Morning, mic testing. Morning,
Morning,
mic
mic
testing.
testing.
Probably the CD revised. Morning, Venugopal. Morning. Maybe another listless day today. Hmm? The reason being that I think Nifty, Gift Nifty is all over the place. So, so we may not have much. So it is starting some. Gift Nifty was some what? Some 20-30 points low below. So it's now starting, of course, around 87 point plus. Let us see whether. The good thing is, no, crude has not gone up. So I think people have now totally forgotten the Middle Eastern thing. Market has already started to move on. That is one way good. The other aspect is we are having heavy results and information period now. So Sensex is showing some strength. Today, Bank Nifty should be really doing well because HDFC has come up. HDFC, Axis Bank, I saw ICICI, Kotak was not so good. IndusInd Bank was again good, and I think at least three private banks have shown really good improvement in deposits, loan growth, as well as on CASA ratio. So I think they should augur well. So that probably both IT and banking should support today. Let us see. Okay, somebody other day wanted that regime filter, correct? Let us add that. Good. And this we can. Oh, okay, okay. But Venugopal, I said no, look out for a couple of weeks, consult your FAs and all that. Okay. Morning, Ajay. I said watch it out, correct? But anyway, I hope you have strict stop losses, okay? Some GTT orders, you set it up. And especially options, can be slightly volatile. So suddenly 5 rupees it will go up, 3 rupees it will go up, but the auction numbers will be around 300, 100, 400. can jump to 1,000, 2,000 rupees loss within no seconds. So I said I have started publishing it only from last Wednesday or something, correct? Anyway, now I think the market is settling down to a positive tone only as of now. Maybe another 30, 40 seconds to go. The dollar index actually came below 100, but again, it is now just around 100. Once it gives up, I think there is a good amount of downside can be seen. Hmm? Yeah, yeah, okay. This is Ekinashi only. Okay. So we are all set now. So since some of the people who had taken subscription gave me this thing that, sir, we can have both the legacy and regime tables. Uh, I don't know. I need to check. Somebody send me a screenshot that it can be kept in the both tables can be kept. Okay, I think yes, top, right and left it can be kept, but I need to check. Okay, good. 36 point. I was expecting a bigger jump in Bank Nifty. Unfortunately, it's only 45 points up. So I don't know. I thought Bank Nifty and IT should support today. Let us see the sectors now. IT is also almost flat only. Bank Nifty is very decimal. Okay. So this 350, I don't know. In one of the forums, I wrote that Nifty has to sustain above 350 for at least next 2 weeks. Okay, 24 350. If it sustains about 24 350 by next weekend, not this coming weekend, but next weekend, when almost most of the major results has come, then during this year itself we may go towards ATH. That is how it looks. This financial year, not December, calendar year. By this financial year, that is by next January, February, we should be crossing ATH. That was my view. So that is giving almost a 10% upside on Nifty. So, but that all we can probably see on around 15th or 22nd of July. I will revise that and revisit that point and do that. So anyway, uh, other day I talked about three candles. Remember that? I'll come to it in a second. First, let us see whether we have which are the stocks that is really supporting. Reliance is flat, HDFC 3.95, Bharti Airtel, SBI, and all very, very moderate only. So it is US futures is in green only, even though Nasdaq has retraced some from yesterday. M&M, I think Maruti is down, M&M is up. Maybe I have to chase Tata CV also, CV and PVs. So auto is also not very strong. Pharma should be the one which is really, I think, correct. Pharma should be doing well. Let us see. So pharma is also 0.24 only. Nothing. Only thing that is CNS reality, which has a very, very low weightage on the index. Nothing is going to be leading as of now, given the pre-market. So already done and dusted. Your this thing is already there. That strength and weakness chart. Okay, so given that the market looks like that it is going to be oh, it's kind of going to be a sideways and boring day. So be prepared because banks results have come, auto results have come. I mean volumes. FMCG I don't know. Some seems to have come, some not yet. We may have a what you call a sideways day. That is my view, and we will see how the CPR is. If it is a narrow one, then it will be trending. If it is slightly broader one, then it can continue to be. Okay. Crude is taking multiple day support. 1, 2, 3, 4 day. Almost 4 days. During the day, again we will review. 4 days continuously tries to break down below, and it is just hanging on that line. Because once it goes below that, and then whatever I said talked about 66 will come, say in 1 or 2 months' time. Okay. All losing dramatically. Both call as well as put losing its value just like that. Hmm? And Been a solid strength from weekend numbers. I don't think so. Yeah, because in pre-market it was not showing. Morning, morning, Prakash. Morning, Nagaraj. Sensex chart today? No. Oh, sorry. I think when I did you're getting alignment now. Just let me check whether this call side is changing. It's not even 5 minutes. So let the candle settle down. Then we will see. Hmm. Let me take one this here. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Sanju. Thanks for that. I think the put side there is some challenge. I don't know what the how the code got corrupted. The call side is fine. So the put side entry should be 148, not 158. It is behaving on its own. Let me try to get a revised old code. Just give me a few minutes. Mm. All set. Hmm. Okay. Maybe tracker is an auto mode. Yes, Nagraj. It was an auto mode only, but it was currently checking the CE side, but PE side there seems to be some issue. Oh, weak point is wrong. 1 second. The 250 CE. Hey, call side seems to be strong today. Yeah. Huh? The weak point is not so deep. No, it is 24 points. Okay, that's good. So 153 should be coming now. It has come already. Okay. Still market is jumping up. Okay. So sorry. Now it has come down to the PDH. So here I think 153 exactly it is matching. The 153 is tallying with the PDH. So automatically many times you see that when the option price moves and it comes to the exact place, the target is reached. That is how it is synchronized for how Nifty moves and how the first point, entry point correctly calculates. So ideally speaking, PDH is a very this thing. Those who got taken the short, long as soon as in the morning should exit now and again take only long position if Nifty makes a clean green candle above 378. Okay. Ideally, that would be the best way to do it. So 121 to 153 is just 30 or 31 points. How many people have taken that? Late entry but taken and holding. Okay, how about others? If you are getting stopped out, don't worry because there is some headroom. It should go once if it starts making above PDH. There is R3 is there, and then what you got even your 2442, and then there will be almost this 50% Fibonacci. Those who have steeper stop losses can continue to hold. It is making a clean green candle only. And let us draw our parallelogram. Parallelogram. Where is that? Now you have to track only the magic line. If magic line follows the bottom of the channel, you have a winner all the way. Meaning it will keep going up. Okay. But if magic line remains here, what will happen is from PDH, Nifty will come down to the magic line. That is the behavior expected. Mean revision will take place. Mean revision will take place. Crude. See that, crude, the line that I drawn, no, it is just hanging around. This is a 10 minutes chart. It's going down, coming back here, hanging around, hanging around. From how many days it is hanging around? See, first it touched on 26th June. Okay, from that day, even though it is this is a 10 minute chart, okay, briefly down, again it is back again. The second this breaks the 70.27, crude will go all the way down. Okay, so that is the power of swing high, swing low lines. Even now, the banking only seems to be really supporting the market. We can see that is why even banking also is giving up. Sensex, let us check. Let me check here. Not necessarily here. This is the second candle. It is got struck at PDH. Reliance is flat. HDFC Bank really powering. Okay, that is singularly holding the bank nifty. I think it is almost 17 rupees up. TCS is down. Infosys is down. ITC down. L&T down. Wipro, of course, I can understand. Axis Bank is really again powering. 24 rupees. Where is ICICI? ICICI also have. What is keeping bank nifty so low? I don't understand. Even despite all that, it is just only hmm, only 236 points. All maybe State Bank of India. 1 second. SBI is also up. IndusInd Bank is up. Kotak is the only one which is down, which I said Kotak's results were not so good. Eh? There, if Bank Nifty now, lot of these private banks were not doing fine last week because of some informations, etc. PSC banks were really jumping. If today, if Bank Nifty starts to really move up, no, it will be trending day to day. Then everybody will join the party. So the PDH, careful with the PDH. See, actually, now it is maybe next candle in another 3.5 minutes. Just to watch out for the magic line. If the magic line goes up like this, then Nifty will keep going up. Okay. If the magic line keep going up like this, Nifty will go up and 187 also will come. If you are still one is that no, now we can hold it as long as this middle line is broken, number one, or the previous candle low is broken. Just remember, there is what you call, there is one red dot has come on the top. Okay, in our momentum meter. I am not saying that is going to have any immediate impact, but it has to be, we need to be very clear what we are watching, correct? Good. It is going on and on. Mhm. Okay, so it is trying to make, maybe next candle will be a clean this thing. 161, 187 also should come. Even after all that debacle, if we have taken, that would also be in a good 40 points now. We had challenges only on the put side, but not on the call side. Those who have tracked it and taken, now as long as Nifty is above the PDX, that is 24,378, you can continue to hold your long positions. And the other thing, two, three things you can note. One is that whether the previous candle low is taken or not. Next is whether it is making clean green candles and it is above PDH of 378. Okay. It has crossed the Balarsha of 300. Ideally speaking, R3 should be taken out. Otherwise, it should go to R3. If it goes to R3 near anywhere, I think we should get your R2. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Wednesday there is going to be a session. This is a trade setup channel. ये buy sell का channel नहीं है. So say hi. I will add your name, and you can join. Nifty seems to be in the mood to go up only. But only thing what is my concern is VIX is become very low. Okay, it is almost close to single digit. Let us see where is VIX today. Almost 11%. I see today at least 1.27% up. Okay, 11.95. If it goes below 11, 10 and all, no, then it is considered as extremely overbought. Like we say, if it is above 17, it is extremely oversold. 17, 18. If it goes below 10 or 11, below 11 and 10, etc., or single digit, it will be very bad and it will be considered as extremely overbought. Okay, and then there will be one Vipsha slide will come. In the same way, short covering, when we say, when it goes to 17, 18, short covering will come. That can come. But for over a period of time in 2014, I mean, sorry, 23 and 24 and all, even though VIX were low and it was, we were technically in RSA overbought condition, the market kept on moving up. Okay, so it is not that we will collapse immediately or anything like that. What will happen is at the first some bad news, okay, so let us say Reliance or L&T or something, some big company suddenly gives one less than much expected results or gives us even a slightly bad, immediately that sector will lead the collapse. So that is what will happen if the VIX is very, very low. In the same way, for short covering, when it is above 17 or 18, VIX is above 17, even a one small good news, no, will result in a big short covering from day lows and previous day lows to a big 100, 200 points move up. So let me repeat what I said in the morning. I don't know how many of you are there. If Nifty sustains for this week, that is the week ending this 15th and the next around 20th, if it is still above 24,359, it is still above 24,359. By March, we will have again an ATH. So that will be a 10% move up because ATH is somewhere around 26,250. If I remember 250 or 300, if I remember correctly the number. So that will be another straight 10%. So provided after 2 weeks also we are still above 24,359. Of course, that's only a projection. So we'll be there and we can discuss. The reason why I'm saying is those who are making portfolio investments, no. So if Nifty, as long as Nifty stays above 24,359, July, August, and all, you can continue to hold that as your stop loss, not at individual stock level. You can hold the portfolio as long as Nifty is above 24,359. That is what I meant. Hmm? How many of you still holding the long? Those silent spectators. Oh, lesser lots now. Okay. How about others? 50 people watching. Now the time to check my likes. Only 10 people here. This is really unacceptable. Huh? Come on, guys. Liking doesn't cost money. So like the channel. That will help the channel to have a wider reach. Huh? I won't know who is thanking me and all. So you can remain anonymous and as a silent spectator. 52 watching. If you are new to this channel, say hi. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. As soon as this has reached the PDS, the market mode has turned into white on the top corner. Hmm? And also you can see momentum as well as price action turned into sideways. It is not that you have to exit. Only thing is you have to trail your stop losses much closer. Let us assume you are sitting on a 40 points profit here. Okay, 35 points profit here. Till PDH, maybe you can have a 15 point stop loss all on your calls. But as soon as it reaches PDF, then you can reduce it to 10 points like that. That is what it means. Again, if it changes, the momentum changes into say long again or no call by status again, then immediately you can go back to 12, 13, 14 points as your weak point or stop losses. Till such time you can expect a move down also, correct? Because it is now almost how many candles? It had a long position for almost 8 candles. Now let me check my this thing like buttons. Even now it is only 22. Hardly not even 50%. अरे यार like करो. Maybe the tracker okay auto mode. Anyway. Nifty 112 points now. This option, if it goes below 147, it will lose its value rapidly. Thanks, Rahul. Thank you. If this call option goes below 147, all your call options will weaken. Okay. Bulls don't want to give up, wants to remain above PDH. Today, if it crosses PDH and closes, that is a bullish signal and a bullish start to the result season. Okay. Today is the first, probably some information should start to keep coming into the HNIs. Maybe we may go down to, okay, I forgot to add our, let us check our sensible. What is happening in sensible? We forgot. Mm, okay. So tomorrow is the expiry. 300, 24, 300 itself has got solid support now. Correct. So that is why Nifty is trying to stay above the previous day high. The ideal would be Reliance should start supporting, but which is not happening. 300, even 350, it has got solid support, and they started writing more. 64 lakhs against 1.4 crores of put in the morning. So Nifty is likely to end above 24 350. Okay. We don't know whether 24 400. That is my view. Some part of the day today, it should cross 24 400. If you got stopped out based on your stop loss, etc., wait, let it make again a clean green candle above 378, you can enter. If you are already still holding, the yellow line is also coming up. It is not, no, slightly, the second it deviated, immediately it pulls. It cannot go far out of reach for magic line. Always remember magic line, and it has to make some level of distance and it has to maintain. Magic line has to come up. That only means that the moving average is also moving up and it is supporting the market. Hmm. I thought it will be a kind of a listless day, but fortunately, I think we got into some good call in the morning itself. So it is, maybe it should be considered as a step, correct? I always repeat, no, so many times. Nifty will never go linearly. It will go take a step and then go up, take a step and then go up. I consider this as a door retracement step only. Again, after some, we may see again green alignment. There is a lot of good news. Okay. Anyway, I think we should stop watching crude now. Given that it is not giving up that 72 pre-war levels, let it come. I think we should forget that. Let me keep a track on US futures. That's the only other thing that can surprise. tech is up, Dow Jones is down 50%, but European futures flat. European futures flat. But we have headroom. So even if there are no nasty surprises outside India, we will have a good run up because we have fallen the maximum due to crude impact. So there is some room to cover up. So that is why this distance, once it goes up, then it will attract. It will attract Nifty towards it. So it will come down, take all your stop losses. Again, it will go up, go to PDF, come down, go to PDS, come down. It will keep doing that. But the second it makes a clean green candle above PDH, then again it will start running up. So you wait. If you are getting stopped out here, just wait for the magic line to come up. Again, we will have to get a momentum alignment and then the price action, and then you can always enter. Even now, if you exit, it should be 20-25 points. Patience. Hello. That was a spam call. Somebody was trying to sell from Bombay an option buying and selling. Super Ita, thank you. Please share, Venugopal, what is that you collected and how much you picked up, so that people will know that they can also follow the AP options. Just to know, that was an interesting conversation. That guy is telling me he will on a day, every day, he will get me Nifty 60 to 70 points. Okay. And he says per day 20 to 30%, for 30 to 40% profit he will make and give me. And the monthly fees is 75,000 rupees. They will keep giving. And he says आराम से मैं हर रोज आपको 20,000 निकाल के दे दूंगा. आपको फ्रंट एंड 75,000 रुपीज पे करना चाहिए. 75,000 rupees we have to pay. And he says minimum 60 to 70 points in Nifty that no, he will get me. I said okay. So now Nifty is picked up. This is good. Venugopal, share at least the points. I don't want number of lots, etc., so that others will know that both are IndusInd Bank and Kolpal is which you have taken as really. Morning, Anand Naik. So Nifty is now trying to cross 24,400. Above again around 410, it may have a slight resistance. P. Sairam, are you new to this channel? Oh, okay, super. Fantastic, Venugopal. Oh, you are not new to this channel. You attended the session, no? Oh, after a long time you came here. Super. You are asking about F&O. F&O means the options it is working. Are you talking about futures? It should. Aram se it should work. Only thing is the table that I have provided is to buy only. The table is basically for options. Futures, share futures, definitely you can use. There is, of course, this is Nifty futures. For share, there is some tweaking has to be done. Currently, our subscription is only for basically index, but we are creating a bundle of both our screener as well as the futures. Okay, I mean share futures, share assets, share itself. So that bundle probably by another couple of weeks we may add it to the existing subscription. Currently, you can You can do a lot of, you can do option buying and selling. Not for the for stocks, we have to tweak a little. This is a 80 to 85% fit. I can say that. What is to change is this magic line configuration. Currently, it is configured for. I have it, but I have not bundled it as a subscription. See, whenever I don't know if you have not followed earlier. See, we use this layout. Okay, so this has got a different magic line. Okay, this has got a different magic line, slightly different, but you got the momentum meter, etc. This bundle is slightly different, but otherwise 85 to 90% you can say it will fit and you can use. So now we are saying HDFC is coming up. So this is Infi, sorry. Wow. Suddenly FTH shot up. So Venugopal, you said you did mm, so this is what recommended on day before yesterday, correct? Call came on Thursday, I think, if I remember correctly. From Thursday of low of open of 2016 to even yesterday, even today, even now it is this is 2016, correct? Yes. Almost 60 rupees, 55 rupees. That is 5% in 2 days. And then you said IndusInd Bank. Wow. IndusInd Bank, it came day before yesterday. Yesterday morning open, if you have taken 934. Now it is at 990. 934 to 990 is what, around 55 rupees. Another 5.5% in 2 days. Hindustan Unilever, it came on 2176 to now 2212. Still it is a long only. You can always keep that as your long this thing. Nestle. Wow. This was open if you are taken on the second day that it gave 1417. Now it is 1458. Exactly 40 rupees, which will be what, 3%. 3% up. So these kind of thing only you can really play. Look for small profits multiple times in multiple levels. Yes, 1 second. Are you? Let me give that. Have you joined AP options? On July 2nd, Sairam, Nestle, Colpal, Indesin, Hindustan Lever, MRF were given. Again, Exide, Aban, Naukari, Ambuja. This was given on 3rd July. Again, you will get it today. Okay. These AP options. That is a link. Welcome, welcome. Now patiently wait. As long as Nifty is not now taking the previous candle low, you continue to hold it. Hold your long position. I'm not sure that 187 has come or not. It has come to 180. It should come to 187 once it crosses 410. I think ideally should speaking, yeah. Let it cross. Then I will put the Fibonacci of S3 and S5. Sairam, that list that you are getting, there is more than 60 to 70% chance that it will give a minimum 4 to 5% jump. Okay. There have been cases where it has not been so much. Okay. There are cases where it has gone up to 8%, 9% also. Okay. That is what we have seen over a period of time. So if you hold it, keeping some risk factor and your brokerage, etc., and all, after one day, you can keep trailing. And if the momentum is really strong, it is making clean green candles above, it keeps on going. Okay. So then it makes really good money. In fact, I showed it so many days. Again, we can check it out also. Now let us add Exide, SRF, Adani Ports. Exide Pakistan. What is this nonsense? Pakistan. What? SRF. SRF Limited. closed. So these were, so I have all once it has left, it is still going up only. Hindustan Linear we already seen. Now Exide you can see. Okay, Exide was now came in on 3rd July. 3rd July means 3. 3rd July is what? Friday. Okay. So this was the day it has closed a clean green candle. Okay. Still going up only. From you can say today opening 408, now it is 419. Even if you got it at opening, you got 10 rupees, which is almost 5%. And then SRF at the open is at 2779. Now it is 2834. That is 21 plus 34 rupees. Morning opening, if you have bought it, it has made a high of 2586. Now it has started to go up actually. Adani Ports. So today at the open 1862. Now it is 1879. Naukri is the one. For example, this one is 1020. Even now it is flat. You can always keep some stop loss and continue to hold. Ambuja Cements, like I said, 430 to 441. Please add me. You have to only click that link I have given, no, Anand. Automatically you will be joined there. That is why I provided the link, correct? अनंत वो लिंक है ना उस पर क्लिक कीजिए आपको टेलीग्राम चैनल है तो सीधा आपको यू विल बी इनसाइड दैट ठीक है if you are not able to tell me I mean tell me then we will see if you click that you should be able to add now this is making second step only because R3 has come if you are getting stopped out here relax you must have got minimum 25 to 30 points even my engine which is got a very deep stop loss picked up almost 2.3k profit okay in the same trade okay in the same trade my engine picked up this okay still 2.31 so if you got that fine just wait let it make again a clean red candle the reason why I tell is once this R3 is taken, we know very clearly it will go and test the 50%, correct? So what it means is, once it is crosses this point, that is 24,000, 24,410, you got 130 points. Forget, I enter only even after 120 because which is our 400 Bajavada, correct? Between 400 and 500, 20, 50, 80 is always a struggle. Forget it. Even if it does that, no problem. You enter at 24,420 above. If it starts making a candle, even then you will have a run up to 24,536. If not today, but tomorrow. Okay. So if you're getting stopped out, relax. Don't think that no, mere ko pura kharina because Nifty can make one small stop here. And if it comes down to PDH as well as to our magic line, take support there and then go up. So you have to now wait for it to go up like this. If it goes below, then we will always check out the put side. Relax. रिलैक्स माड़ी. जो भी बैंगलोर में है सब रिलैक्स माड़ी. स्टॉप लॉस हो गया तो रिलैक्स माड़ी. Can you tell about subscription? Venugopal, you tell me hi. Send me a hi message. I will send you the PDF now, right now. आराम से wait patiently, wait patiently. Wow. Now I think 187 should be coming any moment now. Any moment has already come, I think. Yes. 187 exactly. It made a high of 187. Eh? That is the power of entry point float. That is the power of entry point float. Now let it cross next candle. If it is makes a clean green candle, given that magic line is close by, those who have already got 20, 25 points, 30 points can rethink whether to enter or not. If you do enter, first decide how much points you want to risk from the profit and then take a call. Why otherwise wait for a clean green candle above 24 or 410 and then enter, keeping that candle low as your stop loss. Okay. Even as of now, it is romancing that S3, R3. Okay. And 187 only R2 has been reached in your pivot point price point also. It is not able to sustain above 187. You can very clearly see. That is why I strongly suggest wait for a clean green candle above our R3. There is lot of headroom. So you can be relaxed. You don't have to have any FOMO. The good thing is Reliance is also picking up now. So Reliance firing, HDFC firing, Bharti Airtel firing. Okay. Those three will definitely can put the Nifty up. Alternatively, you can keep the 24 250 option chart, okay, and create a 3 minutes Hikinashi candle, okay, and see whether it starts to make clean green. You just draw a line at 187, okay. You draw a line at 187. If it makes above 187 a clean green candle above that particular line, keeping 187 minus 3 or 4 points, which you can risk, keep that, and then you can enter any call. It is not necessary you have to enter that call only. If this particular representative car goes up and stays above 187, you buy ITM, whatever call you are buying. Depending upon the delta, you will gain. That's it. So then you don't have to look anything else. You can only look at the option chart and see whether it is above 187, makes a clean green candle. Then keep that as the stop loss for what you want to risk, say 5 points, 10 points, 650 rupees you want to risk, you take any call. That is another way to approach. Okay. Cool. Still it is making only on the S3. So ideally you wait for this call option to start trading above, consistently above 187, then you can take any call. Remember on Friday I said no puts, do not take any puts because market either it will start flat or it can be, and I said don't carry forward anything. It started off only with some 30-40 points and then we could enter. If you are taken put no on Friday, you are all definitely it would have lost a lot of value. Now it is making a clean green candle. Now you can see it is making a clean green candle. Nifty is making. You can wait for the, you can check where it, you want to be doubly sure. Open the chart of 24,250 and put Ekinashi candle there for 3 minutes and see whether it is making a clean green candle about a line that you need to draw for 187. That's it. Okay. There is only thing is momentum is yet to get aligned. Once momentum aligned, probably you will see this is sustaining above 187. You got price action saying call buy, trend saying call buy. Nobody seems to have noticed. We have changed the signal values. We have changed the signal values to call buy and put buy and no action kind of this thing. This is what is there in the subscription. So what you are seeing is only the subscription model. Momentum meter. Super Rahul. See, this long short etc. is not, we thought, okay, let it make it very, very simple. Correct. So, even by mistake, you will not buy a put. Correct. Those who are subscribing. That was the reason we said no. Let us make it very, very clear. And somebody should not come and say, I bought put and lost money and all. Correct. Your chart is telling you, don't think. What the chart is telling you should. Because the top 4 or 5 shares are really jumping. You can see top 10 shares is now consistently staying above 60%. So let me check out our Sensex model also. Correct. What's happening? Why? So Sensex is also around R3. All are in the same range only. So there also the momentum is yet to come. So those who are dealing with Sensex, and let us check Bank Nifty also. So this one particular indicator, you can set up all the three. Bank Nifty is not all that strong. Okay, so what you can see very clearly is, oh, Bank Nifty is already shifted to put buy. So Sensex is at no action. Okay, Sensex is no action, call buy, and Nifty is in call buy. No, Nifty also now changing to call buy this thing. Okay, all the three tick by tick. It is telling you I am reaching some point. So you can monitor all the three and also take a call whichever wherever you want to do. Okay. So that is why I said let it make a clean green candle above 187. Sometimes Nifty can give you Q, sometimes option price can give you Q, sometimes other indices can give you Q, because now Nifty Bank is saying I'm going down. Okay. And if all the three put it, see, it has stayed in this band for such a long time. So you can draw. This is what is there in your those who got the subscription. So now Nifty Bank is in the range. Okay. So now we know we get started to make solid candles below, and it is not able to even cross the PDH. And Sensex is also just above. It is struggling at R3, but it is flipping between no action and action. And this is also flipping. Now you can keep watching all the three in if you have three different monitors. And then because if all the three now says call, means you blindly buy call. That's all. Probably in a week time, we will add this table also in the bundle for the same cause. That is what we said. As soon as we are able to sort out the rate, runtime error issues, because we are calling multiple requests in the table, and also going back. No, see, our original program was going back to 300 bars. Okay, 300 bars, you have to go back and check, etc. We don't want to compromise quality, so we eliminated some other requests and reduce it to some 150 bars, 90 bars, like that. So we are tinkering with that so that ensure no runtime error does come. So maybe next week we will add the bundle of beta version to all those people who have already subscribed to the table also. Now no action everywhere. See, that's it. So if you got stopped out, simply wait. Now 187 above also won't come. You got some 20-30 points. Relax. Monday 20-25 smart mil gaya. So we have another 75 points only to go for this week after brokerage. We've got 4 days. Most probably tomorrow Nifty expiry, Thursday Sensex expiry. We may get another 25-30 points. And in between, if you are getting a 15 points, we are done for this week for 100 points. Now relax, relax, and relax. Okay. No action. That is why we have said no action. ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So always remember, we cannot get the entire move. Okay, even engines cannot get. Other day, I think couple of people who have been talking over the weekend, they are saying algo trading also it is not very no. There are a lot of challenges in algo trading also. Not everybody is making huge tons of money. People who want to watch and then take manual trades on their own is this. That is the reason we have been trying to develop the scalping model. And what is going to happen is one second. Where is this? Give me some minute. So this was our paper trading. That is why this is what we are now trying to develop. This is a scalping engine. So this weekly report you'll start getting in our AP. This thing we have in fact reduced the number of trades also, because the number of trades also has to come down. Going forward, this may not be so much. So this is only one lot figure last week. So what it does is, as soon as it comes 1500, it will close. It won't do any trade for the day. That's it. Let options go 5,000 rupees, 7,000 rupees, nothing it will do. For a one lot, as soon as 1500 comes, it will close the engine. Next day morning only it will come. So this is a scalping. This was on a request of a couple of people from our customer base who had asked. We have developed. We have not deployed it commercially, meaning we have told them also now that the AP options, the Telegram channel will receive this one, and there is one more which is a 2.5. So both the reports you will start getting from this week onwards, and the 2.5 this thing you will get it every day, the number of trades that is coming. Today evening around after 3:30, that particular engine, that is another engine which is a slightly bigger scalping engine, whatever trades it is taking, when it has taken, the details you will get it by way of a, not like this format, but you will get a message format after 3:30 today. So every day you can watch, and at the weekend you will get for the this one also, and that one also you will get most probably the trade for the week, and how much it has been, how many trades, what has been the ratio. So we will try to do maintain it for check it out for a month or 1.5 months if there is risk is very low, and then we will deploy it for commercially. Because if you do it for 3 or 4 weeks, no, minimum at least 2 to 3 weeks, then you will know at varying market situation it is performing. Okay, so we are trying to narrow it down to 1 or 2 trades or 2 trades, and then keep getting one fixed kind of an amount every day. You can scale. Okay, once for let us assume hypothetically for 3 to 4 weeks we are able to get this around, we said 5% in a month. Okay, after brokerage everything put together, that itself is 60% per annum. Okay, so then you can scale the with least amount of risk. If you are getting 5% on the capital after all expenses, our own, what we charge, etc., put together, that is something you can forget. You should forget like FD and let it grow. So that kind of an engine only you want to develop. Not too much risk, nothing. Take small profits, accumulate. And once you are very confident, increase the scale. 1 lot to 2 lot, 2 lot to 4 lot, 4 lot to 8 lot, like that. So watch out for number one in AP options. One scalping engine trades today, and on Friday, weekly trade summary of 2 scalping engines. If there are any questions, please ask. So the other engine which I was showing, this has taken a one trade in the morning today, correct? Okay, it 43 points profit. It is a day floor. The reason is it has reached the day floor. It will go to 2.5 and then it has some breathing to see whether it goes up or not. Otherwise, it will close. Now it won't trade anything more today. That's it. Tomorrow only I can keep the engine on. Tomorrow only it will trade. It is the day floor is already reached. It won't trade. So this is the next another scalping. That was 1500. This was 2500. So both we want to run. So this one you will get, I think in the evening you will get the trade details, and then in the weekend you will get the complete report. No RAM. That is not running on trading view. That is running on fires using Python. It is developed. The Python engine is in my VPS server. Okay, because we need a static ID. Because what it has got also, it has got this copy trading is also running on the backend. Okay, so for two of the accounts, it is already. So one it has placed, another file rejected. Oh, this is rejected. No margin, no IP. So there is some issue with IP here, static IP. So one it is already, this is that engine which I showed, no? The same one, when it trades there, it will also trade here. Okay, so this is the copy trading engine from that other engine. So what is it? This was both are written in, both are sitting in RDP server. I mean our VPS server. Okay, from there it is trading on fire. Sir, slowly you make this channel make paid. Yes, Prakash, we will do that. We have a what you call a target audience. Once it reaches, we will make that. Because then we are free to do so many things here. That is what I understand. So we are trying to have some legal clarity also. So to answer your question, Ram, everything is a Python engine that is running on Fires. So one of our viewers suggested I should try Done. No, not Done. Kotak Neo, because he said there is no rate limit. So I told my technical team to see that. But as of now, all our engines are running on Fires, and it is doing fine so far, because it is per user ID rate limit is being given. So it should not be a problem as of now. So there is one master engine running, and then there is one copy trading engine running. See, we earlier RAM we used to run it from PineScript. There was challenges. The PineScript uses our webhook, no, so there was some challenges in getting the order processed. So what it has to do is from webhook, it has to go through one intermediary platform and then go to Fires. Too many, there was latency. Instead, we said we will directly work on Fires itself. No, why? So whatever that candle, everything, detail, etc., we draw from Fires. The engine configuration evaluates tick by tick, and then fires order immediately, and the same second when it fires the master order, it will also fire the order on the child. And of course you can have the child different lot sizes. Somebody may do 3 lots, 4 lots, etc., but master will run on 1 lot and then run through the trades. So, and also trailing was a big challenge in trading view. Trading view doesn't handle intra bar exits. It can calculate an exit only at the bar close. By the time when you are losing, no, it is going down dramatically. And even if it is 3 minutes, we were losing lot of money, because the engine is triggering exit, but intra bar the exit alerts are not going to Fires. So a lot of challenges there. Then we said we shifted to totally running the engine to Fires. Now, not even a second it will wait. Immediately it will fire and it will close. Whether you are a hard stop loss, trailing stop loss, day target floor, maximum loss guard, whichever features you add, all that it will exit. So multiple exit strategy. So we focus so much on only exit, so that we don't lose money. Anyway, it could not sustain up above 187. You see that? That is why I said wait for it to make a clean green candle above 187 in option price. Or which one? Trade setup or engines? Engines, yeah, we have not yet. See, once we had from directly engines running from trading view, ultimately it was making good money, also losing good money. Okay, because of lot of technical. We have yet to launch the Fires Python, and we have been developing it from February, I think. So February, March, April, May, June. Now we are in the final stages of uh, testing live. So what I showed you, trades, etc., it is trading in Fires. Basically putting actual money. We have come to the state some 2 weeks back. 2 weeks back, we put our money and started trading on these algos. But this is aimed for not Las Vegas descendants. Okay, let me be very honest with you. I have lot of my retirement friends, like me. I'm retired person, who are all saying, "Boss, I can't risk." They all have fixed deposit, huge fixed deposits. Was it, but Sudhakar, I can't risk all that. I want only small, small profits. If it gives me 3 or 4% in a month after your expenses and everything, I'm fine because I'm getting in FD maximum or in some mutual funds 10.5. That's only my CAGR. So if you are telling me you will be able to give me 24% also in a per annum, I am very, very happy. So once you prove, so then we shifted everything not for actually trying to take huge profits from the market. We wanted a fixed income and scalable engine. That's it. Whatever happens, my losses will be least. I'm not getting big profits, but I want. So they are ready to put 1 lakh, 2 lakhs, and trade in 10 lots and 20 lots. So if over a period my engine is doing 5% per month after my expense, STT, brokerage, everything, they will scale it up. That's all. That is the idea we are working on. Each day, 1 or 2 days, take 1,500 to 2,000 rupees, finito per lot and close. So patience. So they are all waiting in for FD 1 year. So they are more than willing to wait monthly. So now that is why I said minimum 2 to 3 weeks. Then I will know what is the percentage I am getting. Then maybe fourth week we will start deploying. There are 8 people there who are already pending. For 8 people we will deploy straight away after 3 weeks. And we have been checking out the engines, etc., for last 6 months. Same thing you will give in paid version or little more. What is that? Prakash Bhagwati announcer. That is trading bus. Trading has got nothing to do with subscription. That has got a couple of things. One is around 600 rupees or 500 rupees something platform fees, and then 15% on your net. Sadharand, we are writing engines. Okay, we will now, once this is true, we will reverse this and put it first paper trade on selling. Okay, and you start getting those weekly reports also in 1 or 2 weeks. Okay, then selling also will come in. It's on the, see, people are now, selling needs a bigger budget, correct? So for them we will have to develop. That's why it's not a big thing. My order engine only changes. Instead of buy, it becomes a sell on opposite side. No, that's all. Correct. Even within this, when this crossed 121, if it was sold 115, you will be sitting here. Whatever was the price at that point. Yeah, exactly. You are perfectly correct. You are perfectly correct. Don't be surprised this weekend you'll get a paper trade of that those trades also. Sadhanand in that AP options channel. Prakash, have I answered your question? Prakash, you asked a question, no? Last one be high. That is that we have. Our exits are very very strong, Sadanand. You what we are seeing is not losses, because there are four main gate exits. Okay, in our algo. What is this is holding that this thing trade and try to get slightly more. That's all. We are not seeing more than 1,100 rupees. Is the maximum floor that I will lose. That's it. You lose of loss of profit is there. Loss of profit is there. Prakash, you are I don't know for you are asking about the channel. Are you asking about trade setup subscription? Are you asking about engine trade, algo trading? Be clear. Which one you are asking? Arey yaar, Prakash, first stick to one question. No, you tell me which one you are asking. You have to, if this is, oh, after subscription of what? Trade setup subscription you are saying, or channel subscription is still, his channel is free. That will become only probably by September. It may September, I don't know. By the time we have that target audience, September or say October, it may become a paid channel. After that, everybody is paid. That's it. So I won't know no paper trading, actual trading, and all. It is a pure YouTube cannot distinguish. So tips for buy and sell of what? Buy and sell of what, Prakash? Stocks and Nifty. Nifty option you are having a trade setup going on. Stocks, we are not SEBI registered. So what we are giving only engine driven screener that we are giving. So we know individual stock, nothing like that. We will analyze and all. It is a screener, and there will be a bundle. If you subscribe to that bundle, that screener, you can check it out. That's it. So till we have become a SEBI registered, we can't talk about any buy sell calls. Mm. Yeah, definitely. Once we create that bundle, no, both screener and it shares buy and sell, no. If you are able to see, screener is not running in trading view. So screener is a Python engine running on Fires. There, first number one, there is a static API requirement from your side. There is a rate limit. My engine will be in RDP server. So you have to log in and then you have to do. So the dashboard has to be rendered to your local machine. So there are multiple things there. It is not simple like your trading view indicator. No. So this is fine. See, this one is fine. This I can give you. This is a trading indicator. But what I cannot give you is this. This. This is running on a what you call my own system. Okay. So that I can give you only access to the server, etc. and all. I understand. So then once we make it, we are going step by step. The first priority is the trade setup. Okay. So this one we have already started. People have started subscribing for this without this table. Okay, that people are already using both Sensex, Bank Nifty, and Nifty. That is going. What next will be line is will be the options trading, algo trading services. Then will be stocks bundle, and in between, when the algo trading bundle will also have algo. I mean, option selling bundle also. Algo trading, option selling. Oberoi Realty, LTF, Phoenix, IndusInd TVS Motor, Adani Green, Lupin, all has come. I think the result is there in the AP options. You can check it out now. Just now I ran the screener. Sharing that we will handle. There is only a platform fee that you need to pay apart from the algo trading that we will handle. No, we are talking about only intraday, purely single option selling, no strategy and strategy and all, etc. So what we are trying to do is the inverse of this, inverse of our option trading. Intraday option selling only we will be doing, and straddle of OTM on Fridays that we show. No, remember I keep showing that. I don't know how long you have been there, Prakash. I keep showing never buy OTM. For option buyers, we caution don't buy OTM because you will lose money. That will be a selling algo trading selling concept there. Yes, for copy trading, every customer will need static IP. I know, but we are handling it because we have a service provider who will be providing us all the IPs. So you need to open only Fire's account and provide your credentials. Our engine will come and trade. That's all. Because we are first trying to cater almost 25 to 30% of the people are there who are doing only intraday option selling. Okay, based on pivots like this, whatever we are doing on option buying, they are doing the inverse thing. Okay, trade you need minimum 50K, Prakash, for one lot to be on the safe side. Not accounts. We will handle only buying and selling. You will only have to manage your funds. You have to deposit, you have to carry. If the fund is there, our engine will this thing. Otherwise, fires will reject the trade. That's all. So it is your account only. It is linked to your bank account, and it is linked to that. So our engine only will buy and sell. That's it. But it no, let us not get ahead of ourselves. Let us wait for 2 3 weeks of proper results. Let it come. Once we are really confident, okay, this is the lowest downside. When we completely know very clearly what is the low risk time, because it should be in trending market, downward market, and upward and downward market, it will work. So suddenly sometime we may get a sideways market. No, we need to see how it handles that. And net, after all that, after my expenses and everything, it comes 5%, immediately we will launch. So the promise will be only 5% on your capital, where you do nothing. Slowly it will be keep running every day and accumulate. That's it. Now let us see. Short side is coming, seems to be coming in. Mm. 5 minutes break. there is a collapse of PE prices are happening because what is actually happening is if it is sustains above 400, correct? We saw 23,400 call rating was taking place. Now you can see very clearly 23,400. The call has been, the put has been returned to 2.74 crores. So the last minute saying, selling is happening. That is why the put prices are collapsing. So now Nifty will 23,500. It will try to test tomorrow. Okay, 23,500 call is at sorry 24,500. 36 rupees. Above 39, that can have solid strength. I think this is out now. I think maybe for a couple of days our market will ignore the global cues. The market likely to ignore global cues. It will be on its own way. And don't be surprised if you may find FIIs buying today also. Friday they sold for a very partly sum. You can check that. No, actually they bought 1,355. That's it. And DIs are selling. So a couple of points I wanted to make. One is, see, people will be keep investing in SIP, correct? DAs would have bought when Nifty was 23,200. Last month also they bought heavily. Now all that advantage will come once Nifty moves to 24,600. Whoever continued their SIP, no, they would have got at a lower value on April and May. Okay, once in July, August it crosses 26,000. Those SIPs alone would have given 10 to 12%, 10 to 15% profit. Correct. So that is why the SIP, if the market crashes, that is the more time. That is the time you should actually what you call rev up the values. You should increase more your SIP value. If you are been doing 5,000, if market that month crashes 5% or 7% like last month and all, immediately you should double or increase it to 8,000, 9,000 like that. Then the advantage will be really. Just now I received from ICICI direct message. Let me read. I don't know. Somewhere I saw they now they have given a call on Nestle. Their top call is now LTF. Huh? Larsen Bro Finance. They are saying target price 336, 331, and LTF came last week. No, actually it came today only. Today, yesterday morning, yesterday evening. No, just now on that screener I ran. 1 second. I thought I saw that earlier also. Actually, Nestle has come on July 1st itself. July 1st itself, Nestle had come in our list. And LTF has come on June 29th. That is Larsen and Toubro Finance. Now ICICI is still carrying it. ICICI has come. I don't know whether it has come today. Yeah, 6th July it has come. Hmm. Yeah, futures it has come now. Sorry. No, it has come for them also. It has come on 29th July only. No, sorry. Futures ending 28th July, 6th July future. They are saying it has to, you have to buy. Now Nestle India Limited 1464. Target price is 1480. Today they have given Nestle India, Tata Motors, Pax Vehicles, and Hindustan Petroleum. Mankind Pharma came in our list a long time back. BSC Limited. Good. Why I am trying to compare is no whether the screener that we are publishing, no, it should not be something odd, correct? Whether it is publishing in time or ahead of all these people's recommendations is the only thing we are trying to watch. Also, it gives us a comfort. Okay, our screener is showing Nestle, ICICI Direct. I don't know how much millions they have spent on building their own trading systems, knowledge, hired expert, etc. and all. Their system also telling Larsen and Toubro Finance, Nestle India, maybe probably in other companies, maybe see other shares. So we are getting more and more confidence in our screener as well as in our system. Let us see. Today it is given in our this thing Oberoi Realty, LTF, Phoenix Limited, IndusInd Bank, TVS Motor. In fact, ICICI given TVS Motor intraday buy and sell. Good. Wow. So it has crossed 187. Those who would have taken that, look out. Another 13 plus 5, almost another 20 points. Wow. Today, I think 50% of our week's target maybe get covered. Hmm? Sir, for 20 points screener, did it capture 21 today or more? Which one you are talking about? My, not screener, you are talking about my engine? Sai? Yugujay, are you talking about my engine? Yes, it did. No, it didn't close. So this is the trade it took in the morning. Actually, two things. One is this one trade. One more is 1,500 one. This is basically 2,500 rupees. So it day floor you can see here. See day floor. So it has reached the whatever is the day profit that has to come. It has already come. It took at 918. 1013 exit. Nifty was 351, 395, 94 at entry point. Exit price 120, 129, 43 rupees. Matter over, close. That's it. That's all. Once it reaches the day profit, now whatever happens to the market, it doesn't care. After that, it is like kill switch. It is a kill switch every day. That's it. Do nothing. Get 20 points, 25 points. Forget. Slowly accumulate. Patience. If you had put 5 lots, you would have got 15k. That's it. Today, almost 14k or something, and finish. But anyway, It last week it has performed well. It has to do at least some 3 or 4 weeks for us to really confidently say at least 3 weeks it has to perform. Then only we can say yes, we can risk our money. Not before. Now it is going. Not risk our money. Already as such we are trading now. What we need to do is then we can open it to a public. Now this line, correct? Momentum is back now. We are getting a alignment. You can see the color has come already. Okay, but this background color has not yet changed. Maybe next candle it will change. Again, call is only coming. There is a good amount of decay in put prices. Okay. Crude is doing nothing. $450 straddle now. They will start. See, they are already increasing put 79 lakhs for 41 lakhs call. Even 24,500 also will be threatened. If not today, tomorrow. Market is in a mood to go up. Please explain price action. Which price action here? Boss, so many times I have explained that price action. Every Wednesday I explain, no? Top 10 shares, etc., correct? Just this Friday, this Wednesday again you join. Then it will be easier. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Now, this line, if I remember correctly, I think we drew it on Friday as a 50% above R5, R3 and R5, correct? Now that is coming into a play. I don't know why. Ideally, if this is taken out, then it is all the way to 530. And the 500 call, I was just checking. No, it is 500 call is at 40 rupees. Okay. So meaning, so everybody is expecting this level. So you can see now 24 540. They are selling this call at, people are willing to buy at 40 rupees. They think that this line, those who are buying are thinking by tomorrow this 25,540 will be taken out. Okay. They are expecting this to be taken out. But actually it is not the case. Correct. Because as of now, by tomorrow evening there will be further decay. And I can see that now the volumes on that particular is 4 million, 5 million, one second, 10 million, 6 million, 4, 4, 4.74, 10.3, 5.76. So they're massively selling not only 500 call but also 450 call. And we could see it is a straddle here. That is 450 is a straddle as of now. 1.13 crores to 1.1 crores. So from today, maybe maximum is this point, and tomorrow morning, depending upon overnight situation, maybe Nifty will cross this. That is why you can see within second candle itself, this alignment is gone. One thrust has to come, then probably it will move up. The thing, our magic line also is flattening, correct? It is not going up. You can see the way it went up and then slowly started to taper down. It is not moving up. So Nifty will hang around this yellow line, which I drew for some time, I think. But if it takes off from that point, zoom, it will stop only at 24,520. If Nifty takes off from this point now, it will only stop at 24,530, 520 by today evening. Some short covering is happening. What is actually driving is the private banks, no, if they start getting, see, their deposit growth has gone up. What does it mean? Tell me. Number one, people are more prone to pay deposit only to private sector, not public sector bank. PSU banks only people will confidently put deposit. But if the private sector banks deposits growth has gone up almost 15% or 16%, the CASA ratio improved for HDFC from 9.7 to 10.6 and all. What does it mean? Can anybody say? Because you people are reading, correct? What does it tell about why market suddenly think that is good and HDFC going up and all? What is it good for HDFC? Overall, what is good for market? If the deposit growth goes up, anybody? A big the cost of fund, exactly, that is one. That is your CASA ratio goes up, cost of funds will reduce. Okay, that is for HDFC. More liquid money. It is going to deposit only, no? Liquidity doesn't come there, correct? Basically, more liquid money. Actually, See, you are indirectly answering basically, Ram. What it means is there is more disposable surplus left with people. What does it mean? So the inflation is tapering off. People are not are spending money. They have more deposits. They are able to go and deposit banks. It's a very, very good sign. India is what you call saving economy. Okay, it is not a spending economy like America, Europe, and all. We are a saving economy. So what it means is more money going to the means that people are having good surplus. That is what it means. Maybe some HNI would have deposit high and all, that is different. But overall, that too, if it comes to private bank, PSUs will always attract. State Bank of India is the one of the one which attracts massive amount of fixed deposits. Correct. People invest and all that. So that is considered as a good sign. So if the banking is really good and it is being steamrolled by public deposits, the economy is in good fitting. So I think 25, 24, 500 may even cross today. Ah, just a few minutes back, I think I said that above 39, the 24, 500 is a good buy. Now it is at 44. 5 rupees. 5 rupees is what? Almost 15%. 15% just like that I gave you. Now it can run up to 61. If it comes to 61, sell off those who have taken it from 39. Keep stop loss is almost 30. 9 rupees is your risk there. Where will the next candle start? If it starts clean above this yellow line, this is a different line. Start somewhere very clear. Again, you can see magic line is tilting upwards. It is always giving you a idea where it wants to go. This is what is now magic line planning to do, in my view. Okay. If it makes a clean green candle above this yellow line, it will go all the way here. If it doesn't, then there is problem. So if you have any long position even now, we have taken 187 should be your stop loss. Once if that 187 is taken out, it should close. If it crosses that to 210, there is one more target is there. So I will provide you at that. Just I'm trying to just simply change. Actually, 450 itself we can keep. There is no problem with that. So what I'm trying to do is simply boring time. So I'm just playing with these things. That's all. But far away. See, the puts are really far away. Even then, worst situation, it will come down to only this point. That is 400. Can come down to 400. So you may not get. So from the now point, this point to this point is scalping. Those want to really sure what will happen is below 410 only this put side will come. If you already taken means your stop loss on your short side should be magic line which is 445. Okay. If you already considered any put side trade as of now. It is making a clean red candle. So there is definitely a scalping opportunity between this yellow line and S3. Okay. Below S3, of course, all your targets, everything will come into play. Between this yellow line and R3, it is only scalping. So if you are taking, you should treat it as a scalping, not a normal intraday trade. So they will write more put, and then again market may go up. It looks like that. So if you are really scalping, no, as soon as you come anywhere near 410, you try to exit. Okay. Any other group? Join Telegram channel. No, no other group, Anand Naik. Only that one. That one only will give you our magic lane above and below stock. Now and then 1 to 3 months stocks also is there. That is also given. And then you will get scalping engine trades every day evening for know how that engine is performing, and a weekly report of trades that is taken by those engines. Of course, now and then, I keep drawing some charts whenever I see some clear signals. It is following my gray line only as of now. So it is not in a mood to fall. In the same way, it is not in a mood to go up also. You go back and check our videos. Whenever you get this alignment, no, that is the only time the option prices would have moved. Whenever we have this solid alignment, that is when the option prices should have moved very solidly. Other times it is only a sluggish affair. So that is what momentum trading is all about. Whether there is a momentum or not, these dots and dashes will clearly tell you. Remember, we are here to collect only 100 points in a week. Not more, not less. 100 points in a week is super. But of course, today if somebody from Bombay promised me 70 points in a day. This has become a very big scam here. It is now the next candle. If it, let us see whether it tilts above or it is going to flatten out. If it is going to flatten out, then Nifty is going to romance this yellow line which I have drawn for some time. Next candle will decide Nifty will go towards 50 Fibonacci between S3 and S5 or not. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. Wednesday there is a session you can attend On trade setup. Once you attend, it is easy for you to trade using this chart. So if you are new, say hi. Subscribe and say hi. I will include your name for the Wednesday session. Absolutely no trend, momentum, and price action is telling you to do anything. So it doesn't look like now, at least it is not going up. We'll see. Maybe it will come back and join after some time. That is my expectancy. No momentum, no trend, no price action. All the three saying no action. Just relax. It will be going 5 points up, 5 points down, 5 points up, 5 points down. I'm not talking about Nifty, I'm talking about your option premium prices. So, uh, how much ever put prices are coming down, decaying, it is not showing any strength. Yeah? Nowhere near the strength point, any of the put prices are coming. By the time the entry point float brings down the price is already gone below weakness. Mhm. So you can see that, I thought it will go up. After some time, it started to taper down. Nifty now, no, it's not in a mood to go up. Maybe it's already 130. Okay, let me wait for a couple of more candles. Then I will remove that gray line. Looks like maybe Nifty, see, if you in a slightly shorter time frame, in hourly, I saw a chart. So one of my friend has sent this chart. He does it swing trading on hourly basis, hourly chart. Okay, he has a deeper stop loss and he has got a deeper big pockets. No, so he's saying this is from 30th to June. Nifty has made this hourly channel. So I'm saying as long as this it is in this channel, Nifty is going to keep going up. Okay, but this is in a hourly day, but we follow only a day chart, correct? But I thought I wanted to show you, and it is good. In the hourly chart, it has gone up, and broken through our magic line here. After that, it touched a couple of times, but is still far away from the magic line, and it is extending very clearly. So there is a some inherent strength is there, and even if you see the day chart, okay, it is the same we are using, but anyway, forget this. Somebody was talking about some head and shoulder pattern that is getting created here in day chart. So they are saying this is the first left shoulder, and now it will create a right shoulder, and after result season, it will come down and make a left shoulder. There is this one group, okay, that the bear cartel group is predicting that. So what they are saying is this. So they are saying this is the left shoulder, and then it will make a right shoulder, and then it will come down. So this is also one prediction that is being done. They say consider this as a clear left. Well, correct. There is nothing wrong. Technically, it is correct. So far, it has taken at least 1, 2, 3, 4 days. It has taken support on that gap higher line, and then it is going up, and it has broken through, and it goes up, and probably it will come down to come to 24,700 and 800, which may also coincide with 25,000. Sorry, it may even go to 25,000, which coincides with day chart R5 maximum. Correct. We know even within in 5 minutes Camarilla pivot, Nifty never crosses R5. Correct. So they are predicting that it is going to make a head and pattern shoulder here. So different people have different ways to predict what is going to happen to the market. Hmm. Just for the sake of no, we'll keep it. Hmm. We'll see how it turns out. Nothing wrong. We have to be open for everybody's view. We want the market to go up. There is one huge section which what's happening? So that candle on next candle also looks like it is flattening. Always check out at every 5 minutes. There is a counter that I have given. Look at that. When the extension of the magic line takes place, you have to watch it closely whether it is going up or coming down. Mm. Given that big move has already taken place today, I am expecting a very, very sideways, heavy theta decay intraday option price day tomorrow. 5 minutes is best, many say. 5 minutes lower becomes scalping. but some for entry they follow 5 minutes, and for exits they follow 3 minutes. So different strategies are there. 5 minutes eliminates you from noise trades. 3 minutes ensures that you don't lose too much on when the trade goes against you. So for exit, they use 3 minutes. For entry, they use it 5 minutes. The US futures are still almost in the same level. 50, 1 second. Let me refresh. Oh, wow. So US futures are already 10 green. Morning when I first saw, the Dow Jones was 51%, 51 points down, and 200 points was Nasdaq. Now suddenly 60 points up. What is the what do you call Dow Jones? And 300 points now up is your Nasdaq. So from both perspective, it looks like that no, it can go up. So, okay, that makes sense. Thank you, sir. So, what I used to do when I used to do intraday is that 5 minutes I will use the entry in the option price. No, that chart I will have it at 3 minutes. So, I will keep watching 5 minutes Nifty and 3 minute option. Whichever comes closer to my exit point, I exit. Now Nifty they will position for tomorrow's expiry appropriately. So we can see now 24,450 heavy straddle must have been written. Let us see. See 24,450 they are writing 1.4 1.45 crores 1.3, but anyway they are slightly started to write more put. If it Nifty closes somewhere near 24,500 today, tomorrow also we may have a small gap up and or a small gap down to eat up all the 24,500 call buyers, because we know people will buy for if let us assume today Nifty closes at 24,450, there will be a massive buying that will take place on 24,500 call. Irrespective of whatever market do, you will find first 2 or 3 minutes one big red candle coming down, totally wiping off the 24,500 calls that would have written today evening. By 10:30, 11, they would have closed their calls and then market may run up. So, ideally speaking, I should have put this on Friday, but let us see. Never buy OTT. But what I saw more is that 24,550 is where people seems to be, the gullible people seems to be accumulating uh, calls, because which is simply at 20 rupees, okay, which is at sorry, yeah, 21 rupees, and around 23, 24 rupees, massive 24 rupees they have written so much, and maybe till 27 they will keep writing today. नीचे जाएगा ऊपर जाएगा, like that. ये मत खरीदना भैया. हम ये मत खरीदना भैया. Got it wrong. This is where I'm seeing lot of selling taking place. Never buy these OTMs for tomorrow's expiry. There should be one drop towards PDH to wipe off all this thing. So there should be one drop towards this too, because lot of call buying has taken place today. So the operators will bring it down once to PDH. First to minimum R3. If R3 is taken, they will come down to PDH and then take it up later or tomorrow morning as a gap up. So whatever call that they have written, they will wipe off, they will decay. So this, let me check again. If you have taken it based on a clean red candle, then your magic line should be your stop loss. Don't look at option price or anything. Of course, that may turn out to be around 10 to 12 points, 12 to 14 points maximum on option price. If you have already taken a short position, around 410, you be slightly watchful. If it takes out 410, then it will go all the way to 378. So that will be roughly 40 to 50 points from the where you have taken. That should give you 20 to 25 points on your puts. But puts may not rise very quickly given that there is so much call writing is being taken. So watch them closely. If you get again alignment now, because there is no momentum and price action, if you get alignment there also, then of course it can even break this and go down to R1. But maybe it is all before 2 o'clock move, and Like Friday, if everybody is expecting FII to buy, maybe after 2:30 again there will be a jump up. This 2 to 2:30, usually 2 o'clock, 2:20, etc. On expiry days, there is a lot of IV crash will take. There's not, I don't know whether it will be today. Hmm. I think depending upon surge in volume, IV crash can also be initiated, I believe. I don't know how far that is true. If option writers think and they square off, I believe they can create an IV crash. I don't know. I have not deeply gone into it to really believe that conspiracy theory. Mm. So 2410 has come now, and that is even then. I thought around 2410 we will get a pivot point entry. That is also not happening. The strength is still not there on the put side. But if it breaks below 410 all the way to 300, 24 300 Balarsha, it will come down to Balarsha. Then whether it will go down to Vijayawada or Nagpur or Bajawada, I don't know. But I expect one drop before 2:30, one drop towards this PDH. PDH is telling, come on, come on, come to me, come to me. Even now, we don't. That is why I said between 110 to 125, it is only scalping. Let it sustain above 125 for you to enter any put. Is 24,450 where straddle is being written. If that put goes above 90, it can go another 10 rupees. So 24, if it goes about that 90, then 24,349 is coming. Look like Nifty wants to come and test PDH. नीचे आएगा भैया ये तो 378 के पास आने वाला है। यहाँ पीडीएच पे आके रुकेगा। अगर पीडीएच पे भी नहीं रुका तो सीधा R1 और 33-40 बार मेरे ख्याल में तो ये 378 पे रुकेगा। 24,378 पे आके रुकेगा। Let us see. It is struggling to cross that 450 PE is struggling to cross 90. It should cross and sustain above, then 378 will come. And if it crosses 100 and sustains above, that is 24,450, not this one, then you have another 30-40 rupees. Wow. But first, I don't think. So there is now watch closely. If it comes down like this, and let me again draw. If it comes down like this, then 24,359 is 349 is coming. So 410. My view is after 230, Nifty should start making green candle again. It may make some red candles or may not make some red candles. I expect Nifty to start making green candles above after 230. But don't trade based on that. I always say no. Never think and trade. Watch out for how magic line is getting extended. You don't need actually very brutally honest, no. The Ekinashi candles and our magic line should be enough to look at very closely, study and take 20 points. Plus the pivots. तो 378 आने वाला है, आने वाला पल जाने वाला है. Around PDH, bulls will try to come back into the market. Once it comes to your any or your short trades, it is following the line that I have drawn. Okay, around PDH, trail closely. First, it has to break 410 and 400, which is also a bit of a challenge. Why do I say that? Because 23,400, there is good amount of put writing. You can see the size. This is 24, sorry, 23, 24,400. Almost it has got 3.28 crores. 1 is to, not 2, 1 is to 1.7 or something compared to call. So easily it won't be let go off. And they are all written today, correct? It was written today only. No, today is what? 3.12 crores they have written. 24,400 put. Okay, what was the price? Let me check average price. Wow. The 24,400 put, no, which is currently at 62 rupees and massively written around 57. So the pain will start once it crosses 69, and if it crosses 75, wow, then it is a big pain for them. Not big, from 75 to 112. So I don't think it will cross 69 itself, meaning that Nifty won't cross this line, because then there will be a big pain. They may keep selling more of 24,400 put. Sir, in my view, currently from the last 12-minute heavy put unwinding has happened and call writers have started writing calls. If the VWAP is broken and closed below by 5-minute candle, then go down. So I mean, you are talking about Nifty, correct? Nifty, this thing, VWAP. So that is why I started giving money. See, India is a put loving country. I try to sell less put. Few minutes back, I talked about 24,450 put. Now I am talking about 24,400 put. I'm just keeping people in the mind. Otherwise, people jump into put like anything. Okay. So I try to undersell put always, because Indian option buyers, they lose maximum in buying put. Okay. That is the reason I was just only mentioning. Okay, look, if it goes below this, if this goes above this, etc., etc. Because the 24, they are exiting, but you don't know. That can be again a bear trap, correct? So unnecessarily should not get caught. Suddenly it will make one red candle below 410 and straight it will go to 478. Okay, this from here to here it will be a jump. And if our yellow line follows this fourth, I think 5 times I already said 378 आने वाला है, correct? Let us see whether it goes below that or not. The reason why that is slightly the chances that, no, see, this particular put 24,400 has to cross 76, then the pain will start for them. Then from 76 to 112, chuck, it will go. No. See, our trend has already become put buy. The second you see trend changing, after that you should never hold the other side. Meaning from the morning it was call by call by etc. The second you saw put trend put, blindly should close call. You should not think नीचे जाके ऊपर आएगा ऊपर आए. No, no, no. You can always get in again. Blindly close. Okay, now momentum has to set. Only one more wave trend is pending. And from year to year kind of still scalping. Now it is trying to cross 125. Okay. And if it sustains above, then 160 will come. Watch out for the magic line movement, whether it is following my line that I have drawn. If it does that, then it will come all the way down, to 378 ko aega. So I am only watching 24,400 put, which is trying to cross 69. 69 to 75 will be fast. If 75 is taken out, then all the way to 114 will be fast. But don't count on it. Now momentum also, now for the second candle, momentum also is shifting to put side. Only thing pending is the top 10 shares. But 24,100 huge resistance as seen in option chain. Yes, Ram, but if they want to sell more, no, they can drop it down once. Then what will happen? I said no, everybody will go on blindly by put. वो बोलेंगे अरे नीचे आने वाला आ रहा नीचे आ रहा बस they all will by put on one green candle will come zoom. Otherwise, how can they sell more put here? It is not. It is difficult for them to sell put. No. You see that 24,450 also. It is not able to sustain above 90. Correct. I said if it sustains above 90, that will go. If you have taken your any short position, just check out that parallel channel that I have drawn. As long as Nifty is below that parallel channel, you continue to hold your put. The second it comes into the channel, immediately close, because the return to PDH, and sorry, not PDH, to R3 will be fast. नीचे भी 1 सेकंड में जाएगा, ऊपर भी 1 सेकंड में आएगा. भैया ये गो जैसे टच करके, स्विमिंग जैसे टच करके वापस आएगा, वापस जाएगा. केयरफुल. But only thing is US futures now again from 60 point slowly receding to 14 points, and the European futures are all starting fine between zero point 0.4 to zero point 0.3, 0.4, 0.2. नीचे आएगा भैया, नीचे आएगा. 378. And Ram, if it has been tomorrow, no, we can take it for granted they won't let it fall down. Okay? Since it is, I mean, it is today if it's expiry. Since tomorrow is only expiry, they will casually take it down 50 points, sell more put, and then bring it back in 2 candles. Because 3 o'clock there can be a push up because Friday FIs have bought. Assuming FIs buy today and DAs do not sell, market may go towards 24,500. Okay, so till 3 o'clock they can sell the put, and then anyway FI will come and buy, and market may go up and they will eat up all the premium. So if I am expecting FII to buy between 2 and 3, I will sell, keep selling, try to take it down and keep selling the puts. But I'm not telling, but it's only one scenario that can happen, given that how indices are being managed very, very well. See this, when Nifty was here, no, I think the option was at 110 or 112 or something. From 435, it has come down to 435 points. It has fallen, but still it is below that pivot point. So that is the strength of that entry point float. Till it doesn't cross and sustain above, there is no strength. You just don't buy that. So Nifty may look, lot of red candles gone down and all that, but that is not translating into option price. So that is how the system avoids you from making bad trades. So the yellow magic line is just following the gray line that I have drawn. As long as it is following, Nifty will slowly go down only. Alignment gone now. So there can be one more call trade, but it will be only scalping. It is even though FIs will come by etc. and all. I am not expecting that Nifty will cross this point because 24,450 there is enough straddle is written, and near 500 they won't allow. If it closes anywhere near 500, no, this entire 24,500 call traders will be in a big problem tomorrow if there is even a 40 points gap up with some one more good news coming or something like that. See, yesterday I think finance ministry, yesterday or day before, I don't know, they announced something more for senior citizens, and we don't know, suddenly today evening they will come and supply one small additional some other benefit. No, tomorrow Nifty can start some 40 50 points up, and within minutes the 24,500 call raters will get thrashed. Okay, because everybody, the immediately at the morning itself, it will try to go up. The option call raters will try to close. Everybody will think another 100 days, 150 points day is coming, and they will start buying. It may become a big trending day tomorrow and a short covering day. So I am expecting Nifty to close somewhere between for 370 to 420 today. That's it. Today at 3 o'clock, I will close my commentary. Yeah? Let me see whether next candle also whether it follows my gray line or not. So it is following यार. Then तो 378 आने वाला लगता है. 378 यार आना लगता है. Sir, OI analysis for the stock, is it reliable? Depends upon the liquidity. See, if you see, you should see whether there is any volume. There are many shares. There is F&O is there, but throughout the day, 5 lots, 6 lots. See, the best way to gauge that, Venugopal, let us assume you want to buy L&T, okay? Not L&T. I don't know. 1 second. Any option you take. Okay, let me kind of Reliance. We'll see. Reliance 1350 call. If you take that, it is 18 rupees 95 paise. The bid and ask difference. The bid and ask difference should be very, very narrow. Then it means there is liquidity. If there is it is a 40 rupees option, share option, and you see 42 rupees is the ask, okay, almost 5%, 6% and all, don't go into those stocks. It means there is no enough volume that the bid and ask is narrow, gap is very narrow. If it is big, so 7 rupees, 8 rupees and all bid and ask, don't get in. Even if you buy and immediately sell, you will lose the 7 rupees. Contrary, another way of putting is that if you buy and sell, say within couple of minutes, where there is no movement, you should not be losing more than 1 or 1.5, 2% maximum. Okay, so that is when only those stocks which has very, very narrow difference between bid and ask, only those you should trade. Okay. The spread is too wide. If we go for the next week Nifty option, can we still go ahead? Next week option is safer, provided you have a understanding of swing trading. Okay, so for intraday, the safer way to do that is when on expiry day you can play that. Okay, there you have only what? See, you want to play only an intraday, correct? You want to do an intraday play. But if you take it next week on expiry day, only benefit for you is that if you think the movement is purely because of expiry, you can hold it for the next day to recover some. Let us assume you wanted the market to go up, everything is setting up that market should go up, and these operators somehow they bring it down, and you are this thing, you don't make profit, or you are sitting in a 10 to 20 rupees option price loss. Okay, but you are pretty sure US which is up by 500, Europe is running away, hammock, etc. But our market, because of expiry, if the game is being played, you think that it is a game is being played because everything is really strong, and then if you have bought a call, you can hold it tomorrow, because tomorrow again it will be a gap up because of expiry move. Today was an expiry move, and tomorrow it will go. Then you can recover that. There is one for that purpose only you can have play the next week one. SEBI aims to make it easier for investor to short stocks by nearly doubling the number of shares eligible for lending and borrowing. Okay, Mas, I don't understand. The same SEBI only banned naked short. Okay, they banned naked short. Now they are saying we are going to give more number of stocks, etc. So I don't know. He could never sustain, even go near 125. See that pivot point strength here. Huh? $378 आएगा भैया. एक बार तो आना चाहिए. They will sell more puts. If it goes below this point 378, then today itself will go down to this point or even to this point, but I don't think so. I think PDH will be a solid support, and bulls will try to hold it there. And that option, if it cross, where is that? Oh, it has come to 95 now. The one which I was talking, 97, 98. Went up to 97.65. It should go and touch 99 point, almost 100 and come back. That is 24,450 PE. It should go to 100 and touch and come back. Mm. 3 o'clock, there can be green candles. If like Friday, FII is buy, at least it won't fall. Okay. If they are buying, let us hope they do and Nifty come back above R3. It will be good that if you Nifty closes above 420, 430 like that. Okay. So 24,500 call writers, let them eat money. But at least market will be very strong and it would have left. See, I talked about it in the morning. 24, 359, 360 is some critical level. If Nifty stays above that for next 2 weeks, ATH will come by March. So all our portfolios will be doing really fine. Mm. 100 it touched very clearly. You can see it touched 100. Exactly it touched 100. Now it is at 103. 24,400. No, yeah, 378. They are live trading. I think, around 3 o'clock there will be some green candle. But I can be wrong. Again, I keep repeating, no, don't think and trade. But I'm just guessing. Don't trade. As long as it is making red candle, hold on to your no short positions. Those intraday people know they may be exiting live trading, but those who are playing for tomorrow, for those who are buying for tomorrow, no, they will sell more and then bring it up. I'm just only guessing based on past. If it happens, that would be good. Otherwise, it will go down to 349 and 289. We don't know where it will go and end. Okay. So it has almost come to 370. I don't know what was the low. Must be 380. I think it must have come. The low was exactly 382. 382 on both the 380. No, 382 both the candles. So it didn't come to even to 378, and immediately bulls trying to defend the PDS. Then what will happen is it is a kind of a bullish candle. So tomorrow also there can be a small gap up then. If it closes above PDH, then there can be again a small gap up tomorrow. It won't be a gap down. See, one pull up from this point, that is 381 now to 407. 25 points pull up in the same candle. That is why I said 378 pe exit kar do. This never went up. See that. Reverse is the, yeah, just 2 points here. Just 3 points. 81 to 78. Next candle, if it crosses about 410, no, starts above 410, then it will go towards day high again. There is every possibility at 3 o'clock there can be a green candle, and then anyway it followed my line exactly like that almost. Feels good if you are able to draw a line and Nifty follows that, it feels good. It may go like that. Is exactly what I expected. Let us see what happens to the 3 o'clock candle. Trying to cross our magic line now. See what has been done. Okay, anyway, I will comment about it before closing the commentary. I will tell you what has been done. Provided at 3 o'clock we see a green candle, then my theory will be validated. See what has been done is 24,400. They wrote so much of put from the morning, correct? They wrote so much of put from the morning, and it was written at no, where is that? 24,000 put. They wrote in last this thing half an hour 8 million, 9, another 5, 7 million, then 11 mil, 12 million, and then they wrote another 19 million. Okay, So they brought when the Nifty was brought down, there were huge buying because 24,400 had such an enormous amount of put. All these people who have been experienced for 2 3 years, they will explore. They will expect a gamma explosion. They will think, "Nare, once it goes below 23 350, there will be a big jump on the put. Kharido, kharido." So massive amount. So this all these millions have been bought between 60 to up to, they sold it up to 73, 60 to 73. Some huge quantities has been sold, and now it is languishing at 56. If you take even 65 rupees average price and they sold some 15 million, 1.5 crores into 10, 15 crores, just like that, gone in the packets of option writers. Not 1%. I'm not telling 1%, but overall. So 3 o'clock FI buying, it is coming. At least selling is not coming. So there won't be any credit. But people are expecting again big FI selling will come, FI selling will come. That's all. The same would have been done for 24,400 put, 450 put, all. Take it down, sell the put, and then also whatever calls that is already exiting, they would have exited once it went below 24,400. So this you can see as a pattern very, very regularly. Okay. So always be careful. That is why I was saying 378 aa sakta hai, but that also didn't come fully. 3 points before it closed. Don't carry forward puts if Nifty closes above this magic yellow line. Not line, this yellow line. That is at 441. For sure, do not carry forward put if it closes above 24,441. If it closes around 24,400, I leave it to you, but I strongly suggest never to carry forward any BTSC. We can come back always. And if it starts flat, your both sides is gone fat. In 1 second, you will lose 15 rupees, 20 rupees, just like that. We struggle so much to take a 20 points and we give it overnight 15 points, 20 points. It doesn't make sense. So it is already 3-5. So let me close the commentary here. Before that, any questions means fine. Otherwise, I will close and we will see you again tomorrow. I will wait till another 3 or 4 minutes for any questions. Then I will wind up my commentary for the day. So it was good. At least one solid trade we had, which ran up from 121 to almost 210. See that green candles you are getting. I keep repeating, there are institutional massive deep pocket option sellers, and there are almost one third, 25 to 30% intraday sellers. Okay. Whenever you see they are exiting like this, I think some of us you commented that they are exiting 24,400 put, etc. and all that. They all must be intraday. So their stop loss will keep getting hit. What they will do if Nifty comes to this thing, based on that, they will run a calculation on option and they will square off. Because for them, a drop down will be a big. This is intraday sellers will be. It's a huge chunk. Intraday theta decay, overnight theta decay players are there from last 2 years. But all the big players who know it, they can bring it down or take it up. They are in a different game, and these intraday players are in different game. So it is very difficult for us to know if 24,400 put writers are exiting or 24,400 call writers are exiting, etc. So it is slightly always challenging. Let it make our pivots are there, etc. There, I think we are able to decently know what is happening based on. That is why the put never went up. I was very confident that there will be green is coming. No, if actual put writers are exiting, no, this 125 would have come long time back. Correct. We know. Once the momentum is shifting towards Nifty falling, no, the put side option premiums will start jumping. It never happened. I think 2-3 times I commented and said from here to here it never went up. That was right. That was the reason I was confident. Green castle candle आ सकता है. Be careful. Okay. Take care, yeah. Take care. I hope there are no more questions. So see you all tomorrow. Okay. Thanks for watching. Even then, so many people watch. I get less likes. That is what only thing that bothers me. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow.